Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant
morning, good afternoon. I'll start again. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are up and about finally. Saturday, not a very warmish day again. No great surprise. Winter. We're going against some more dust devil farming. Um, how much more dust devil farming we'll do? Um, Probably all of this weekend and all of next weekend. We are going to throw some music on, but when my football team starts playing today, we'll be stopping the music. So that will be that. Oh, probably need to restart SMG. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit glitchy. I mean, it is third party free software, so you're going to get that. You're going to get a bit of glitch.
Don't you play me? Want the kind that burns but say new shoes, new move. I don't want the fake love on dailies. Like the way you touch, don't you play me? Want the kind that burns but saves me. New groove, new rules. Every night feels deeper, it's crazy. I don't feel the pressure, no lately. As soon as you
Alright, we're good.
elevation,
Like I said, when our football comes on, we will turn the music off and bring it back when the football's over.
I just know you got, baby. You never felt it. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. You got, baby. You never felt.
Had a protein shake breakfast. Now we're just drinking Red Bull for a little bit of an extra pick me up morning, or this afternoon, I should say, given it's 10 to 1. I don't know whether we're playing at 1 o'clock or like 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I'll stay on ya cause you're on my mind. We could get this out, you can hop in my ride. Too smooth with the show, shit groove. You move me, baby, let's make a movie. You know I be in tune. I wake up and sped up a tune. You January to June, you know as soon as I feel elevation. I need you to stay. I'll be by your side. We ain't got no time to waste. Girl, I'm not here to play you all night. So whenever you pull,
I don't think we've got any. I think it's till about 4.
I just know you got, baby. You never felt it. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. You got, baby. You never felt it. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. I'm so satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied.
And for anyone who uses Streamlabs OBS, there's an update that's come down in the last 24 hours. I would strongly recommend updating the software. Strongly recommend it. It's allowing you to stream portrait and landscape at the same time now. And I think that's a fantastic idea. Now, um, am I ever going to stream portrait? Not without doing a whole separate. Not without doing a whole separate set of scenes.
Safe area detected.
All right. Now we should be awake enough. I guess. Make sure Errol's alive. Goodbye. Need to buy some Velcro to tie him back to the seat too. Don't have long enough piece of Velcro. How are the boys looking? Oh shit, I've broken 5 mil. Holy frick. They weren't close, even close to 5 mil in maintenance yet. Weren't even close to it. Oh. Damn. All right. Put the hot shot away. Put that hot away. That hot shot away. Speaking of projects, battery park, financial, civic, easy enough. So that's going to be much of our priority. In battery park. All right. Need 3 activities out here in battery park. Now what takes us too long? Control point. Go down to there, we can take that. Oh. The dust devil spawning doesn't count as an activity. Fantastic, it did, to be honest. dipshit. Dipshit.
Damn! Our numbers are going down fast! Here's your ticket! Hey! Watch yourself!
Yes. Go jump downstairs, bitch. Make up your mind.
I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor!
Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I don't know where that enemy is. And it doesn't really matter. Territory control it is. I don't think I'm really getting any benefit from doing these 3 projects, though. Could be wrong. I don't think I am.
It's a gift. Don't be so suspicious.
Sure they don't interfere. Alrighty.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That. It is a territory control. Somehow got deselected. Hopefully they fixed the networking issue of the game after yesterday's maintenance. Lovely. I thought it was the audio which I thought I was encountering. Actually, it wasn't in my head. People were mentioning that on Twitter. So salvo. Sure. I have ice cream with it. Pull me down after.
Incoming hostiles detected.
here's our Dusty. Hello, boys.
That was one of ours.
Our second lot of Dusties, at least.
I better not do.
That's it. Show yourself. This is fun. Move it back.
And
What the hell? No.
you're cooked. Fun.
Me not forward, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gone fear when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the weapon come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching a pure ball love. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the drum and the chains from the world. Me not inner, but me still show love. Them big up, me still show love. Them big up, me level up. Release me now, my grow through the frustration. Late night, terminate.
Don't think that I didn't even know about that thing starting up in this, but honestly, it's not even going to affect my state. State basically doesn't have, literally has zero natural disasters. Has not, pretty much, almost never has anything bad. Doesn't, I mean, everything's not always hunky-dory, but not a lot goes wrong. Not a lot goes wrong. Oh. I still want to change that radar. Top left or top right? Probably. Bad girl watching a pure ball up. Bad girl move like she sent from this event. Hostages are under trouble. Yeah. Crap. This last thing we needed trying to defend hostages, dust devils on our ass. I can guarantee one of them is going to die, if not both.
You look like you picked your pants. Take off your fucking... Let's raise. Just die already! Got you now, fucker! Take off your fucking head! Let's get out, you bastards! Let's go!
I'm coming as quick as I can. I've also got dust devils in my vicinity.
I'll cover you! Just me now! Probably just as well! You like that?
Is it you? Alright, die. Something would be good. Protect the hostages.
You're going down fast. Here's your ticket, fucker. God damn it. This armor's busted.
Ah, I managed to both survive. That's not very often. That's so not very often at all.
Hostile artillery report. Stand in.
You dead yet?
I've got black lung up. Great. Man's Paul's here as well.
You're
Stop
screwed!
fucking around! I killed him already! Let's get around that shield! Cover me, Michael!
Where's Paul?
I'll kick your ass! Let me take care of this shithead!
Accept it. You make your bed.
Wait, was that one of ours? I'm moving outside! Do I have to do everything around here? Attack! This is fun! Oh, I'm missing all the action from here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, come on! I want to see their insides hanging out! Round we go!
I like my insides just where they are. Sorry?
Finally using the good shit! Hey! You stuck up on me! Oh shit! I forgot I was wearing armor! Will it fuck get out?
Paul got away.
I found something! Must be getting...
I'll make you my god.
I didn't even know where he was. He's normally not that far from Black Lung, but wasn't this time.
Real clever. Give me the tiny gun. Gotta reload again.
I don't know.
I'm gonna. Ah!
Die.
See you on the other side!
Almost looked to see what the patch were.
I got you.
Honest. Patch notes were for this patch, or whether it was just routine maintenance. I know I've not got my shade level up that much higher, but I feel like guys are a hell of a lot easier today. Maybe that's just my imagination. That's just my imagination. We've got one activity left though. One activity left. Once we knock this one out, we'll go back to Haven. And we might look at the patch notes, dive into one of the other two districts for the two remaining projects.
This area is now under investigation. If not, step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. This city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power. We can keep
Right. That volume back up. Why? I would have thought that music was off.
AUS halted. Manual override required.
Me not fold, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days got fear when the blessing come. Move slow, my sharp, keep the whip and come. Me rise up, elevation. Bad girl watching, I can't ball up. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the drum and the chains from the rum. Me not in her, but me still
This
show
area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Release me now, my girl, through the frustration. Late nights, I'm running to revelation. Done real
Access
far
key
outside
detected.
blazing. 5-star vacation. Go a couple bands if you want to get it.
You have some dusties. Just stayed up there, girl. Get more protection.
Me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gone fear when the blessing come. Move slow, my sharp, keep the whip and come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching, I can't ball up. Bad girl move like she sent from above. Lord to the throne.
Have none of that, girl.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Progress resumed.
And that's what we think of you, Viv. Another psycho lady.
Manual override required.
I'll get you for that.
Dropping one of those grenades at your feet. Probably not artistic. Dang. Alright, back to Haven. Now I want to see what the patch notes, if there were patch notes. Addition to any changes after last. Recent maintenance on July the 24th deployed a 5-hour patch to fix block progression in the Tombs mission, solved issues with missing boss hunter mask drops, didn't have either of those issues, and corrected inconsistent storm beacon reset timers. Didn't have any of those problems. I don't think they did. No, every other dust devils did not get changed. Interesting. might have been there might have been a patch. Or there might have been a decrease in difficulty, but interesting. Very interesting. What it does. Yeah, that's what I thought. So your maxed out stash is now supposed to hold out every single brand set and gear set piece for every slot, but leaves very little room for anything else. Okay, but the combined total is 2,300 items. So the problem is going to be with space for weapons and mods, like, isn't it? It might be worthwhile starting to get into a state of stockpiling. Well, that's a point. No, don't need that one. Ah. Whether we could actually finish that.
Silent breeze on your shoulder blade, cold that taste of yesterday. Someone said your name too loud, and it shook you awake. And you said it won't hurt that much, but your voice cracked halfway.
We got in storage. It thinks I need 300 for it up. 8, 8, 92, 142, 82, 101, 88, 2, 88, 2, 8, 2, 68. I'd have to offload some mods and some weapons. Most definitely. We'll sort out our inventory now, though.
Keep your words inside your sleeve, like they might disappear if you breathe. Every whisper sounds like goodbye. Still you will learn how to try. Don't look down, don't fall apart.
maybe do have room. Oh. Crap, I just realised. Might not have transferred junk out. Pretty sure we did. We went through. We'll just double check. Honestly, we'd like to keep every named firearm, every exotic firearm, one of each brand set and gear set. That's what we'd like to keep. I don't know that we can, but that's what we'd like to keep. I don't know whether we're going to have enough room. Are a lot of the pieces, gear set pieces, brands set pieces, exotics and owned weapons, not like to use. So, and worked out what ones are our hands down favourites. Firearms are going to change from build to build. Ultimately. That's just going to happen. That's just going to happen. And we know it.
around me. Drip potted from my body tea, fresher than a breath mint. Wanna be where I've been, but I'm already gone. Now you see, keep up. Sharper than my heels, better treat me right. I only shoot my shot to kill, so look me in the eye. What you see is what you get. Know you want me, you want my respect. My Midas touch is perfect view. Lucky to be in my presence. 24 carats so bright, making it endlessly. Ain't make believe, 'cause my body and my mind is more than an artist. You be dumb if you don't know this. All my girls can throw it back in on it. All my girls, they ain't phony. All the ways that I can do my lashes, got the Benjamins curling. All my girls, they taste sweet like honey. Diamonds make us love only. Every time we walk in the shop, all the eyes and ears be turning on me. Okay. All my girls, all my girls, all my girls, all my girls, all my
Please stop complaining, I'm running out of patience. You're so fucking crazy. Excuse all the excuses, then excuse you again. Maybe if you made some changes, so sick of saying refuse is what the truth is, no solution again. Blaming a world that's ever changing, no cadence. Proof is in the pudding like improvement. Oh, just run away, run away. Oh, just run away, run away. Running from your problems, what you running from? Running from your problems, what you running from? Please stop playing this game, there's no escaping. Quit obeying. The man in the mirror is really no man at all. Gravy, details are so hazy. Ghost Patrick Swayze, stand and deliver or don't stand it all.
Right. Now, I'm going to put some mods away.
Just run away, run away. Running from your problems, what you running from? Running from your problems, what you running from?
Yeah, YouTube ran out. Yeah. Can't do much about that. Moment. Phone does need a restart. Four seven four nine four four three. Six ten 6 5.
Please stop complaining. I'm running out of patience. You're so crazy. Excuse all the excuses, then excuse you again. Maybe if you make some changes, so sick of saying refuses what the truth is, no solution again. Blaming where the tide of changing, no cadence. Proof is in the pudding, like improvement. Oh, just run away, run away.
I will stockpile gear sets and brand sets later. Don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet.
What you running from? Please stop playing this game, there's no escaping. Quit obeying. The man in the mirror's really no man at all. Gravy, details are so hazy. Ghost Patrick Swayze, standing deliver or don't set it off. Oh, just run away, run away. Oh,
Great and relic. Oh. 7, almost 8. Very nicely done. Add the stash. Code stash. And that needs to go to early. D-pad to upgrade. And that's a knee-pad category finished. Beautiful. I love that. Up on the floor. Here. And chest weave? Maybe. Maybe chest weave. There we go. Fixes that problem. And donate another 8 keys. And we need Deeps is Civic Center. We just need 3 activities, right? Right, yeah, great.
Civilians in danger.
What the hell?
Let's see how you like that? I see! No sense in stalling. Take him out.
Tag, you're it!
I'm naked here!
Shit! No, no, no!
Civilians in distress.
You're out of time!
Guy those. Crap. How we get to them? The civvies, damn it.
Had enough yet?
Yeah, I can't do much about that. I didn't know where the entrance was. Didn't remember where the entrance was, and we're still under attack. Hi, Dusty. So we can save the second hostage. I doubt it. See.
Took him out. I'm pinned here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How you drop down? Dick. Alright, didn't need to set hostage. Let one hostage go Kaputski. Sorry, but can't be helped.
But the nights in that dark, no vision, now it's stars in the rain, can't believe I ain't kidding. That was late night drives, no ceilings. City lights from my soul still healing. She see the glow when she thinks it's all a feeling, but she don't know the real price of the stealing.
That convoy before it crosses border might have it count as activity for this side. No Dust Devils have just spawned, but I'm just going to outrun them.
That was late night drives, no ceilings. City lights from my soul still healing. She see the glow when she thinks it's all appealing, but she don't know the real price of this feeling. Came from silence, not a crowd saying singing. If it lost to me, that was very revealing. From the sums I'm signing for millions. Can't see these pills, we don't see them in our vision. Can't see these pills, we can't see them in our Can't see these pills, we don't see them in our Can't see these pills, we can't see them in our Can't see these pills, we don't see them in our vision. Can't see these pills, we can't see them in our Can't see these pills, we don't see them in our
I reckon I've missed them. Yeah, I've missed. Damn. Never mind. thought I'd miss them. Does mean we miss some Dust Devils, which means we'll miss keys. So bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Goddamn rat me!
Wait, was that one of ours?
Well, the hit civvy is out for the hell of it. I think it's any activity. Frees them up to help me up, then so bad. Fun activity in the Civic Centre now, though. Like that.
Think they're trying to scare me?
I still want to look up, actually.
This armor's ready for recycling!
Oh. Clear my throat a bit first. $4 p.m. That's what I thought. About 2 hours before we're due. Oh, there it is. Hey Google, how common are dust storms in New York City?
In the face of a national crisis, we did not feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work.
Hey Google, does New York City have dust storms?
Outbreak level. We are getting back on track, and the shipping lanes are starting to reopen.
Not very good at questions now. I feel.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Weird. Very weird.
Countless lives. Never forget that the crew sons were members of the JTF. It was only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted. A wide and strong leader.
They're coming round the side!
For his integrity. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader.
Now that's stretch
Under
release!
his leadership, that
Moving back!
new road to Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has had contracts with the will concern the late English of my father.
Can't get up from here!
When the Greek toilet tragedy fell to issue and will be
Put together and pay me!
trust safely in their hands, Cal asked me to help control the Secretary of
Shit! Gotta move! Damn it!
There's a key.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Surprised they didn't come to me.
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or
Very weird.
we know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt's Island got out of hand. With General Anderson,
Progress resumed.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Won't be you either.
Manual override required.
was just quickly checking something. Partly Google not responding is a reboot issue, apparently. Don't know why.
Game over! You lose!
I don't want... Stop fucking around! Hey! Not good! Not good at all! You dead yet? Tiny ass gun's empty already! This crap armor's a fucking joke! Just die already!
Hey Google, does New York have dust storms? Okay, it's because it's a broad trivia question. Why I can't answer. Weird. It's what that is. Hey Google, what is the weather in New York? Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, can New York City have dust? Bizarre. It doesn't understand. I guess I'll just have to web search it. Okay. New York City doesn't actually have traditional desert style dust storms, but it does have them. Interesting. Curious. Curious.
This thing's out of bullets already! Damn! Another Here's your ticket, fucker! Hey! Watch yourself! Stop going down for good!
Suck on this!
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit, start it somewhere else.
Google Home just doesn't like broad questions. Okay. Pretty sure I'd handled them before, but maybe that's my imagination. I need one more activity. activity for this zone. Up here. Why though?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I gathered that. Where are they?
I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
The fuck are you doing there?
What are you doing?
Edgy sex! Fucker!
I do realise that shit's just going to blow up as soon as I get close.
Back the fuck off! I'll get you!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Last one! Got you down, motherfucker! How did you get there? Two on there! They think you're so much smarter!
Access key detected.
I'm going around this side!
Do that. I'd help you. Surely won't help you.
Gotta reload!
Couldn't work out where their territory was then. They couldn't. And that's a Ramos done. Back to Haven. And we've got a backpack. We might be just about done with the backpack. That just leaves us gloves and holsters. Very nice. We will happily have that. Speaking of one and two, that's not great. Great. We've almost finished all the skills. Almost.
I'm feeling the rain. My heart goes
Be well, one and a bit proficiency left.
again. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying now. Shine on me. Shine on me. Let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me. Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. I'm trying to be free, Lord. Surrender my pride. I give up my ego and take back my life. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now.
Okay, so I even queried Google about Ubisoft with Division 2 and Dust Storm. It's for gameplay, tension, visual atmosphere, and creative sandbox variety, rather than a real world climate accuracy. I'm okay with that. I may be curious whether or not
Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me.
I'd be curious whether dust storms were actually a regular thing. New York. Apparently no.
Shine your light on me. Yeah.
New York. Giant challenge.
God, I need you now. I need you now.
Oh, hang on. Where is it? Financial.
Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. Shine on
I mean, yeah, they do a lot of bad, right? But don't worry, 51 things still get back to you.
shine on
Oh, that's right. Paul's boots.
Shine your light on me.
All right. 3 activities in fine net.
Shine your light on me.
I think I missed all my first bag of shots actually.
Throwing them a little something. Hit anything from here, moving. Hey, that's close enough.
I don't think we're going to get that in time. We're probably going to run into this patrol. However, on the way.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be strong. I see you. I didn't know yet.
System disrupted. Hostile. Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile control point identified. System reactivated.
Pulls up. Means the boss, which means one's up as well. Scourer? We get Scourer as well as Lung and Paul? It's surely not. Kid, that's fucking brutal. I'm out of ammo.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
That is Scourer.
Serious trauma detected.
Scourer and Paul and lung in at the same time. That is just beyond brutal. What that is.
Hostile explosive secret mine detected. Hostile convoy detected.
This is what you just...
Probably going to die here, I reckon.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Yeah, that didn't help. That was never going to go down well. That was never going to go down well. Didn't think you could get Scour, Black Lung, and Paul all at once. Black Lung and Paul, sure, because they're a couple. But seriously? Scour showing up as well is beyond brutal. Beyond brutal.
Real clever. Give me the tiny...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You're in the open! Your way! Kill him already! We'll do it! I'm fighting Nathan over here! You like light shows? Like that?
Ooh.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Station deployed.
Go back to pretty much roughly where we died, just sure. Left no loot behind. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I still want to double check.
What the hell? Got you down!
That is a control point. Right or left? Oh, bear with me.
Did I cut the water? What ended?
Never mind. The suspected spam call said hello and they hung up. Oh, no problem with that. How many objectives? We only need one more. We're up. I didn't think we'd cleared through. We had. Go back to the safe house. There's a propaganda there, and that's going to be easier than the hostage. The public execution to save, basically. Even if the Dusties do show up. Even if the Dusties do show up, it will be easier. Beacon here somewhere. I don't know where. There is one here somewhere. Good luck with that. All right.
They have no rights here. We.
Oh, it's this one. knocking influencers. They're awesome. So actually, I'm not an influencer, I don't think, but I have my opinion. I try and share those opinions. Doesn't mean people will listen. Granted.
Detecting. Civilians in danger. Progress halted. Manual override required.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources to last a lifetime.
Oh, there's actually 3 ways to get up there. There was only one.
Wake him up! I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Won't be you either, bud.
Manual override required.
Peekaboo! I
You were pretty much dead as soon as you said that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And we're done. Oh no, these 3 guys are. So, Charles, Engine, and Philippe are prominent content creators and community partners for Division 2. Ubisoft featured them in official creator collaboration events, releasing exclusive in-game arm patches named after them. Okay. Cool. Still don't know who the fuck they are.
Silly
almost done. Well, with the skills at least.
Silly, silly me, for thinking you're my enemy. Do you love to see the real one lives inside of me? Silly, silly me, for thinking you're my enemy. Do you love to see? Do you love to see? Keep feeling gases in my body, mind, but he won't even come inside. She's feeling gases in my thought and mind, but he won't even come inside.
Yeah, almost there, almost there. All right, so projects are done. Other projects that we're going to do are done. Let's just clarify that, shall we? So in 4 days, they've racked up 5.2 million keys. Almost 5.3 million. We only need 10 million to unlock. So if we, in theory, double that, for the duration that is taken us so far, just after first week's passed, just into the second week, that will definitely all be unlocked. That is beyond crazy. It's beyond. And I'm certainly not donating a hell of a lot, but I'm donating what I can. Excuse me. All right. What have we got? Well, nothing other than just Dust Devil farming. Till 6. What we do need to do is we need to take a bio and we need to make ourselves a... So, we will be back.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Is that? We. Salvage across the board.
AUS detected.
괜찮다고 하지만 사실은 않아도 괜찮지가 않은데 연락까지 여기를 몇 번 보낼까 말까 고민 수백 번 오늘 밤도 또 너를 리플레이해
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. I'm too far back. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? That bad.
I understand.
And we're out.
Get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Not a fail on that. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry was at the moment. Oh, excuse me. That makes a big difference. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Breakdown will come up. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? I would. I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Oh, well, that's just weird. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. hit exclamation mark commands for any, I love stealth. But no, just no, 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 no. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but alrighty, we are back. Oh shit. All right. So what are we looking at? More Dust Devil. We're still just under an hour away from the. So what are we behind on? About 3 bills at the maybe 4. 4 we're behind on, but that's all right. Most of those will get paid 2 Mondays time, unless we win some lottery tonight. Let's be honest. We know that's not going to happen. We know that's not likely to happen. I'm not saying it can't, so not likely. Okay, so about 1 in a million, if not 1 in about 800,000. So yeah, it's very, very slim.
How you testing a bad man's heart when you still healing from your last war? I ain't tryna be too toxic. What the missed signals are lures us in. You need space, but you're still stuck in. What's gone is gone while you're still calling. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance.
That's pretty much what I figured. Pretty much figured I had pretty much Buckley's. But I'll still buy that stick. So it is what it is.
Have to learn peace in the middle of storms. They were sleeping on me, now they move alarm. A man like Lou, just smile. I need you need me. Subtle subliminals, all that I see. I read cool, deep breathe. Mama told me no weapon shall proceed. I ain't tryna be too toxic. What the missed signals are lures us in. You need space, but you're still stuck in. What's gone is gone while you're still calling. I was 10 toes when the rain poured.
All right. Let's mark that. All right. Are we going? Go anywhere? Ow. The corners of my eyes. Oh, damn. All right. We did donate all our keys, didn't we? We did. Close to it? Not really. Even vaguely. One thing I would actually, I don't know whether you'd be do it, but I'd like to see what to do with Vision 3 if it comes. Have friendly NPCs not constantly block your movement. And now allow you to move, not push you around. Fucking awesome. They did allow that. They stopped friendly NPCs doing that. Don't mind enemy NPCs blocking you because they should. You shouldn't be able to walk through someone, but have friendly NPCs constantly blocking you is, to me, it's kind of not a great mechanic. I don't know why they've why they coded it that way. I'm sure there's a reason. There's a damn good reason, but I'm gonna be honest, it's damn annoying. Where he is? There he is. In there. You can stay.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
In case that was one of them.
Progress. Required. Access key detected.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group
done. All right.
Thank you. Really. Won't be able to take much more. All right! Hey.
Opening, closing, statements or phrase. Radio channels, curses or praise.
Hard hard controlling the sewers? Okay.
Radio channels, curses or praise. Strange weather. Strange weather. Strange weather.
Rogue agent detected.
Not good.
I'm gonna shoot you now!
Alright. It's dead day.
Fuckers got one of
Day.
us! All that's gonna be left of you is staying on the ground! Oh, damn it!
token. Need to counting. Be in that building.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
Back shields in the AO!
Incoming hostiles detected. Husky detected.
And perimeter secure. Continue to wander on. Takes care of drone. From down there, is there? No. Should double check. What we really need is also for non-exotics, like firearms, we need all the scopes and mags crafted, made. Don't have them. I mean, serious lack of resources all around for a long time. But then again, we are trying to push the library up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But you're back. Question. Hosties, hello. Should have taken better cover, girl. Pepperoni. Couldn't say the second one because they were already dead before I even got there. Must have got too close to the objective to have started the event, started the activity.
Get that fucker on the side! I'm gonna make you dead! Eat shit!
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Let's go after. Actually, we're on the border of it anyway.
I got your back. I'm gonna shoot you now.
Well, heads up.
Take these losers down. I have to This armor's ready for recycling. What are you airmen waiting for? Attack!
Sure you will.
Fuck! I need a better shot! You're going down! Good! How the hell did you get over here? Oh shit!
Good walking forward, my friend.
I'm gonna own you.
One foot in front of the other.
Which smart ass ripped this crappy armor?
Alright. Literally time to kill the muse. Do this territory control first.
You should know I always. You're screwed!
We'll just stay in a bit of cover then, dude.
Hostiles detected.
I'll cover you. Just move your ass.
Sneaky fuckers got me! Keep your fucking distance!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You call this shit armor? I'm gonna make up!
Got Rose? You guys seriously be dumb enough to jump down? And you had advantage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill you!
Not exactly the brightest sparks, are they, at times? I'm glad they're not bright at times. Let's be honest. Very glad about that.
Damn! Out again! Fuck! Gotta be more careful. Got you down, motherfucker!
Access key detected.
What do you do? That's Paul. Means Black Lung's here too. Somewhere.
I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor!
Try this on for size!
At least Arrow didn't show up this time.
You dead yet?
Are you? Far from it, I believe.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
This Arrow is up. He doesn't throw out turrets. Finally. Nah, Scarrow's up. No, it wasn't a Scarrow.
I'll cover you. Gotta reload if I'm gonna get all these bastards. God damn it!
Alright, taking all the trash down.
They're right on my ass! I'll cover you. Got a breakfast for you.
You. I like presents.
Sending some lead your way. Anyway.
To work out how to get the hell out of here. This is absolute mayhem. Again, how did I get there? Simple. One foot in front of the other, dude. Really dumb thing for you to ask. Such a dumb thing for you to ask. Not the brightest tools in... Not the sharpest tools in the shed, are they? Just saying. Go to Haven... Second? Might have missed some loot. Might have. Eh, so bad. Let's go back to Haven. Football on. Browser audio so you guys don't hear it and I don't get in trouble with Twitch. Ooh. We got our first prototype, boys and girls. Woot! And do I know how a prototype works? Absolutely not. Now, there's our very, very, very first prototype. But again, I don't know whether it's any good. I honestly don't. I mean, it's named, so in regard it's good, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. No, 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 no. Nope. Can just construct. And we're done. We are officially done. So, and now those 4 pieces are going not to deconstruct. I'll go into the library if there's room, else they're going to go straight into AR. No, not AR. And go straight into these. There, there. There and there, basically. That's how we're going to spend the rest of our proficiency on. Where is our AR? Question. Our AR's is theta 20.
Hey there. Welcome back to Wouldn't You Know It?
AR's theta 20.
If you're looking for the straight dope on what's going down
Does that have an exclamation mark next? Do I have to? Does. Very not really, doesn't stand out massively, but there it is. And there's a carbon. What is it? 32,685. That went up quite a bit. So Garlic Guard gloves. I thought. Oh, it's already proficient. Okay, so we don't need to. We can just trash that. That one we can just trash. So that's going to be the exception then. Let's just make sure we've got nothing else we need to offload. Duplicate.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
Actually,
Hey, do you want the good news or do you want the bad news?
oh,
It doesn't matter because I'm gonna give you both.
Garlic Guard gloves.
You won't have the last man battalion to kick around anymore.
Oh no, that's not going to work.
They've been picked up by those black
Expertise isn't going to work either.
assholes with a feather flocking together. Time for some tunes.
No, it's not.
Next on Wouldn't You Know It?
Yeah, so that's not going to work. build out our armor.
What? You're still here? It's Rick Velassi with Wouldn't You Know It, and I'm glad you stuck around. Don't look now, kiddies, but it's electric yellow tree snot season. That's right, it's pollen season. So, bundle up your sinuses and take care. I know you're hankering for more news, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. I got some...
I think we really need that. Not a name. Not, not for the time being, at least. Anything that's already proficient, we'll just dump those materials straight into something else. So it's not really an issue. On, boys.
Alright, that's enough music for now. Time to get back to the straight shit. Here's a thought for you, my pretties. Have you taken a look at the city lately? Notice how quickly Mother Nature has taken back her own? Look at Confucius Plaza. That is, if you can find it in all that green. Now, I'm telling you, in 100 years, we'll all be gone, and so will most of what we built. Nature was here before us. It'll be here after us. And it's laughing its ass off at the idea that we built anything permanent. All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So let me get some music going for you.
and backpack. Then the workbench. Sorting. Alright. Street map. Workbench. No green arrows. Nothing? Seriously? Right. Because it's proficient. Proficient. Thorn should be there. Thorn's a shotty. Oh, is the reason why that's not showing up is everything's flagged as junk?
And I'm glad you stuck around. Tired of listening to me talk? Then you're in luck. There's some music headed your way next.
I think it's only showing up because I had stuff marked. What wasn't showing up the table. That might be why it wasn't showing on the. Maybe not. Okay, what else have we got? Drone crate. Just get junked. Lockdown can just get junked. Relic marksman rifle. Relic marksman rifle. Um,
Hope you enjoyed the music. But now, let's get back to some serious stuff. The Division and Black Tusk have been playing a tug-of-war with the Pentagon. It's funny they're fighting so hard over the world's largest office building. Except, maybe it isn't. Yeah, maybe there's still some scary shit down in the Pentagon basements that they're trying to get their hands on. Some experimental laser crap or something. Well, that'll help you sleep at nights, I'm sure. Time for some tunes coming up next on Wouldn't You Know It.
Alright. Artist tool rifle. Artist tool rifle. And everlasting gaze rifle. Hot shot. Negotiator's dilemma mask. Negotiator's dilemma. Hot shot's already maxed it. Yep. That can just chunked. Edelweiss is efficient, so that can get chunked. Stolen. It's gonna take a bit longer to push stuff up than I thought it was. But never mind. Royal Works and Provident. Is proficient? Why is it not letting me do Royal Works? It's named? Oh, probably because it's named.
Lassie with Wouldn't You Know It? And I'm glad you stuck around. Tired of listening to me talk? Then you're in luck. There's some music headed your way next.
That's why. That's separate. And sacrifice Providence. the spear and Edelweiss. Give the spear. Leon core strength. Oh, core strength set max. I've got already maxed that. Device is already maxed. Like, you know, trash. File is already maxed. Device is maxed, so that can get trashed. Honey monkey axle. Axle chest piece. Oh, not chest, it's backpack. Badge.
That's enough music for now. Time to get back to the
Alright, that's got that sorted. The rest can just get deconstructed.
because I need your help. I'm running low on power supplies and all sorts of other crap.
The rest can pushed up into.
So, if you want to keep the truth on the airwaves, hit me up on ham radio and let the donations flow. I know you're hankering for more news, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. I got some tunes coming up for you first.
Alright. How are we looking keys wise? 5.3 mil. Bad, not bad. We are slowly now. Got a lot left in the weapons. Or lots of armor. And obviously we've not tinkered our gear up. But that's only going to push it to what the max rolls are anyway. So, but this will be next lot to do. Get it, say, an 1886 rifle. They'll get donated that rather than deconstructed, so on. And we'll slowly get all the weapons, all the named and exotic gear, all the brands, all the gear sets, max. And when we look at it, we've already got Edelweiss complete, already got Providence complete, got Gala complete. And the Eraldi holdings complete. Then core strength measured virtuoso, Aegis, Fortiers, Hotshot, Heartbreaker, Rigger, Hunters, Step Strikers. I mean, we've already got a lot of this stuff pretty much maxed. Expertise wise. Not much we haven't. I mean, there is still a lot we haven't pushed up in armor on expertise, but a lot of it we have knocked off. All right, time to do some more Dust Devil farming.
They're getting too fucking close! What you got, 12 bucks?
Running your feet like that? Dude, come on. Just cheating. And again, come on.
Take him out already! I got stuff this time!
It might take us a while to do some from here on in. Now, we're just not going to randomly just throw deconstruct shit. I'm pretty sure throwing like an 1886 rifle, the 1886, what is it? Sorry, into the 1886 expertise, going to push it up more than using parts. I should look that up.
Without him, the Pentagon power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless effort, Major Castillo ensured that our community's small electricity board would have power in heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor, but to me, he died a hero.
I assume it will. Yeah, it does. It does push you up more. Keep in mind which way you're going, dude. Coming into the building or out of the building?
Not try me! I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Why would you not want to be me? I'm not the one who's dying right now, boys. Just saying.
Oh, you're tempting me, fuckers! Bitch-ass motherfucker!
Hostile broadcast.
My childhood was not what I would necessarily characterize as a happy one. I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school, which absolutely granted me certain advantages in life. But it was a lonely and isolated time for a young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. When my father left Russia to build a new family in America, my mother was devastated. It wasn't until my father's death that I was allowed to build a relationship
That's
with my half-brother, Felix.
can't do that, Will. You just literally can't do that, buddy. Good job.
Access key detected.
Placed upon her as a child. And I hope to show you all that I do not want to control you. I do not want to take the capital. I really want to.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Civilians in distress.
Give that asshole what they deserve.
Lay off, I'm on it.
I'm going around to the side.
Move already, I got it.
I'll hold this hurt.
Manual override
How the hell did you get
required.
over here?
I'm out again.
care of that problem, shall we?
And ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting. This is Paul Rhodes of the Haven Settlement, speaking for the Peacekeepers.
Kill the area, huh?
Just don't do that, okay?
Oh, still haven't secured the area. Damn it. Here.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, Cleaners, and Rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later.
There they are.
Switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
Guys.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any uncontaminated contamination will be destroyed. Greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Oh. Diddums, Manny. Sorry, did I say Diddums? Sorry. Diddums, Manny.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Access key detected. Progress halted. Mental override
This
required.
area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and
Mental override required.
Stay still so I can kill you!
Grenade out!
That was an easy one! Now run, me! Where you die! Shit! No shot! This armor shit!
Speaking for the peacekeepers. If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume.
Oh.
Boy! Let's go! Must be scared if you're using a shield! Get a shot! I'll shoot you, motherfucker!
Additional hostile contact.
Stay there!
You gotta stop thinking you know what's best, what's right. No one knows what's best and what's right. We all got our specialties and areas of expertise, but like I don't know shit about growing carrots. I'll eat them, but I don't know when you're supposed to cut the tops off or replant them.
That's not how you grow carrots.
See? I don't know shit about this stuff, but I can set up a power grid and repair those turrets. We all have jobs to do, but that doesn't mean we need to stay in our lane and not try to learn from each other. If only one of us knows how to grow the food and we lose that person, we gotta respect and trust and learn from one another. And if someone feels like they're doing too much or not being listened to, we need to figure out if that's real or if they're just full of shit and a pain in my ass. Not to get all hippy-dippy on you, but we're a community. We need to build each other up. There are enough things out there trying to tear us down.
Access key detected.
Waiting for him! Let's raid! Let's out!
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see how these bastards like screw! Stop fucking around! Kill them already!
Made you something special.
We are outside this thing. You do not want. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out! Please, Mom, stop that door! Take that fucker from the back!
being really annoying, dude. I don't want to take the control point. Bugger off. Seriously. Stop chasing me. No, are you? Kill me. All right. We'll continue to wander. Might not see another dusty tech for a bit.
Let's make him pay for that!
match by as much as I thought we'd be winning by now. Very strange. Some enemies. And it's more dusty. We'll have that. The name Bozo.
Watch out! Enemy on the move! Reloading SMG! I'm with you! I hit him!
Trust me, you don't want to get any closer. Real clever, give me the tiny gun. Look over here. Gotta reload again. Damn it. Hostile civilian target.
Like we've got a doggy here somewhere. He's behind me. Don't care.
You're done!
Enemy's got a shield up!
Engaging all targets.
Hostile explosive signal pattern detected.
Over there. Found my target.
Man down over here!
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Going down for good! Got it! Fuck! I better not get killed! Damn it!
how full is our inventory? About due to sort. About due to sort.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Thrown away!
Incoming hostiles detected.
I hear you.
Access key detected.
Man down! You're not gonna survive! I see you!
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
You're out of time! Let's get some strong going!
I'm gonna shoot you now! You tools need some nails? Damn! This shit runs out fast! Hey, don't mess!
I stayed back. Didn't help them though. they are. I think they must be upstairs. I really just can't work out where the costumes are. Got reset in half an hour. Won't be enemies up here. All this marked red. It's not. All right. I think any dusty.
Whip, I'm gonna turn you into confetti! I'm gonna hit it from the side! Something special! What's
Alrighty. Dead. Dead. Maybe. Actually dead. They deserve some HP. Let's be honest. Done, Harry. Oh, beautiful.
This is me going easy on you! Damn! This shit runs out fast! But I got you covered! Take him out already! Hell yes! Surely you don't know who you're messing with! You tools need some nails? Hey, don't mess! Fucker! I'm gonna shoot you now! Piece of shit armor! Sam, where'd you all come from?
That all you got? That all you got?
Your time's up! Ha ha! God damn it! This armor's busted!
This asshole needs to die! Shoot him! I'll hold this target!
From the side!
I better not get killed!
Come on! These are inside hanging out! Night, night! Get any closer and I'll torch you! Yes!
There it is. So in control of the match at halftime. Dust Devil boss is appearing. I think I'm just going to fast travel out. They just take me too long to kill. I mean, it won't take me 26 minutes, which is how long's left for before daily reset. But we're going to go back now. Just as precaution. Just as precaution, more than anything. So we've got the multiple ARs. There is an exclamation. But SG, quite a few SMG. Now we've got L. Save that one. Definitely got some LMG. This will take a while. This is going to take, definitely going to start taking a while. Oh. I've got shotties. Shotties, marksman rifles. That's it. Shotties and marksman rifles. Alright, I just lose marksman. There's this, the pistol. Pistol we've got to do. Then M45A1. That's already upgraded. So next, Heraldi is already edges, not Edger and Golan. Edger and Golan. Edger and Golan. Richter. Hold on to that. Richter and Rezos. Well, actually, what's probably easier is we just go break. Fence is already maxed. That it's not good. Ridders is an official partner of Formula One. Interesting. Know that? Crap, didn't mean to hit that tab. We've got a 511 clubs. Did we miss those? That. I have no idea. 511. Do have a name, Pete. Was it? Sacrifice. All right. I can just deconstruct. Victor and Kaiser holster backbone. Maybe. And highest holster. And in this. Already past the Rector and Kaiser? No, it's done. That's as good as that's going to get sorted. Probably also need to take a bio.
I hope you enjoyed the musical interlude, because it's gonna be the straight dope for a while. Tired of listening to me talk? Then you're in luck. There's some music headed your way next.
Alright, that's cleared our inventory out, and much as it's going to get cleared temporarily. Rarely. Alrighty, we will be back in a few. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that...
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go.
Hope you enjoyed the music. But now, let's get back to some
Locate
serious
this
stuff.
time.
Time for
More
some
credit
serious
sub
talk here on
before
Wouldn't You Know
just
It.
then.
You know, I'm not a fan of division agents. Part of the reason is that so many of them seem to go rogue, like the vetting process for the
Arena
whole
is a
51 thing
dumb
selected for
blonde
psychos and
bimbo.
loners who abuse authority as soon as they got their hands on it. Now, I'm guessing the tests for potential division agents lean way too heavy on self-reliance and nowhere near heavy enough on responsibility. And that's bad news for all of us. Because these people out there, and they're dangerous, and there's more of them every day, and the last thing we as citizens needed to worry about was the people who were supposed to protect us going monkey fuck nuts and trying to take the whole pie for themselves.
Oh, well, that's
Time
just
for some tunes coming up next
weird.
on Wouldn't You Know It.
We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm too far back.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Jesus Christ, it is hot out there. Take care of yourselves, people. Cool your jets, people.
Fortunately,
Got some music coming up for you now.
not in too much pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Let's see whether we can clear incubator. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Should actually check these. What? Right, the game and friends going out. And that makes a big difference. Alrighty, we are back. Guess we'll go and put some dinner on shortly. And good evening, Mayhem. How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, weather gods can stop being so damn cold. I know it's winter, but still lovely. Be lovely. Thank you. They're up to 5.4. They don't have gone up too much. All right. Reset the projects. Yes, are they continue to be worth it? I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. I don't think I can keep bothering during the Charles NG sleep projects. Oh no, I get that. You need to get around. Oh, oh dear. All right. Hmm. Decisions. Now, I'm not. And I have no idea whether you're talking about a motorcycle or a pedal bike here. What procedure? The medical one. That's not for another week a bit. Ow. Motor. Well, I can I'd like to understand why he says it's dangerous to ride your bike. Because if it just needs a tune up and a new tire, and those two things get fixed, I can't see why it would be dangerous. But yeah. All I can think of is only reason why he said that he was concerned about your safety, ultimately. Now, it's either he was concerned about your safety, or the alternative is he's wanting to sell you a new bike that's thousands of dollars. And if it's the latter, that's he's got ulterior motives. Not saying that's what he's pushing. I'm just saying. And people tell you to change a vehicle or change something, generally it's because they want to sell you something new. But again, that's just, I'm only saying that from hearing stories, experience, etc. Not my experience, but other people's experiences and just hearing multiple things said. Oh, wait, hair, loose hair. Really just have knots everywhere at the moment. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to keep farming these dusties? Getting a bit tiresome. Getting a bit tiresome. I'm not going to lie.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Here's a thought for you, my pretties.
Come on, Jack. 600.
Notice how quickly Mother Nature has taken back her own? Look at Confucius Plaza. That is, if you can find it in all that green. Now, I'm telling you, in 100 years, we'll all be gone, and so will most of what we built. Nature was here before us. It'll be here after us. And it's laughing its ass off at the idea that we built anything permanent. Tired of listening to me talk? Then you're in luck. There's some music headed your way next.
Yeah, I'm not questioning the guys, whether he's trying to scam you or not, but as I said, as a general rule, someone's trying to say something is not safe and they want you to buy a completely new vehicle, I would always question it. I would always question it. We donate our keys. We did. So we've only donated 115 keys ourselves. I knew we hadn't donated many, but that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. We've only donated that little. Oh, that's where we got the Rabbit D50 from. Yeah, it's sometimes they're genuine, sometimes they're not, and ultimately you just got to work out, are they being serious or not? And and I can't tell from here, and only you can tell whether they're being serious or not. Only you can decide that. I still need to donate 50, 75, 85 more keys. Yeah, that makes sense. We have an apparel case, we do. I already have it. right. Problem is, I'm cold and I'm just really worn down at the exhausted the whole. But I've gone and watched the new Supergirl movie already, and did not. I missed seeing the Master of the Universe film at the cinema, but I did go and see the Supergirl movie around my birthday. I do not understand why there was so much hate for it, but I guess the hate primarily came from people didn't. I guess a lot of people didn't realize. I thought it was all mumbled and jumbled, and they didn't realize it was based off a well-known comic book story. So I think the criticism of Supergirl was extremely unwarranted. Oh yeah, the movie did. Which movie did bad? Supergirl or Masters? You're saying Supergirl did bad? Yes, the thing is, Supergirl did bad because people didn't understand it was based of store of law material that is canon and part of the Supergirl origin. That's why people did not were yeah. But what I'm saying is they dumped on it because they didn't understand it was based off an origin, what is considered the origin canon story of Supergirl. I understood it was based off the origin canon story of Supergirl. Therefore, I I actually thought it was quite enjoyable. But people are going to have different views, and let's just be honest. Superhero fans have been dumping on DC for years. But let's be honest, the Marvel films aren't any better. If anything, the Marvel films have been worse. And that's being honest and truthful. But you've also got to consider Supergirl. People can kind of think Supergirl's like Superman and all light and nice and airy and the like. She's not. She never was. She's dark. She's very friggin' dark. Don't like Clark? Supergirl saw Krypton blow up. That carries a serious goddamn weight. That carries a serious goddamn weight. And that's going to influence you, how you react to people. And whether you've got any lightness in your heart. Ultimately. But like I said, well, she wasn't just depressed. She was angry. She was goddamn angry. And with good fucking reason. But like I said, the bottom line is people do not accept or understand the Supergirl movie was based off what is now considered the core origin story. No, not even revenge. It was never about revenge. It was never about revenge. And what I'm saying is, the movie was based off what is now classified as the core origin story of Supergirl. He did not have, he did not really fit in with Earth initially. Clark wanted her to fit in, but she didn't. But the thing is, if you compare the Supergirl film to the 1980s Supergirl film, 1980s Supergirl film was probably light and fluffy as fuck. And the thing is, that's what people expected from the new Supergirl film. They expected her to be light and fluffy as fuck. That's not her origin story. Her origin story is dark. It's her being depressed as fuck, her trying to find her life, her trying to find her path in life, trying to find acceptance, trying to fit in, etc. That's what it is. Not, is not. Does she eventually, after that canon story, become very fluffy and nice? Sure, she probably does. But initially, it's pretty fucking dark. I think they didn't like the movie because they expected her to be light and fluffy, and they expected it to be much like the Supergirl TV series, where the Supergirl TV series was, for the most part, light and fluffy. They expected that, but they didn't. Most people didn't understand or have ever read the origin story or the what is considered the core origin story of her. Now, if people had, all the people who had criticized had gone and read the core origin story, they wouldn't have shat on the movie. That's the bottom line. They wouldn't have shat on the movie. Now, do I own the core origin story comic book? Yes. Have I read it yet? No, because I did not want to read it before I watched the movie. I don't think the sound special effects were bad at all, to be honest. It was very messy in the last few fights in the movie. But let's be honest, if you've got Supergirl trying to save people, Lobo in there also on his motorbike, the last few fights are going to be chaotic as fuck. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. But as soon as Lobo shows up on the scene in any movie, it's going to be complete and utter chaos and mayhem. That's just what Lobo brings. But you see, some people probably didn't think Lobo fitted in. But guess what? Lobo is in the core origin story, as far as I know. No, I'm not saying he saved the movie at all. I'm just saying, as far as I know, he's in the core origin story. But the thing is, people probably didn't think Lobo fitted in and probably also thought Supergirl should be light and fluffy and pretty and rainbow bright lights and rainbows everywhere. That's not her origin story. It's really, you can't. Now, people can argue with me on that all they like. But the thing is, they argue with me, they are probably goddamn wrong. Because her origin story is not light and fluffy. Never was. Never was. She's much. She's a yes. She's a goody two shoes, but she didn't want to help the kid that was with her for most of the film. She didn't want to listen to Clark. She didn't. She just wanted to do her own shit, do everything on her own. Didn't want Lobo's help. Didn't want the kids' help. Just wanted to do all the shit herself. Now, I'm not saying she can't be light and fluffy, but if you compare Superman with Supergirl origin stories, Superman is light and fucking fluffy. Supergirl is more akin to Batman Dark and Brooding. That's the bottom line. I'm not saying Supergirl's exactly like Batman, but he leans more towards dark and brooding than light and fluffy. But people are going to shit. I said people have been shitting on DC films for about 10 years. And I've been comparing it to the golden age of Marvel films. Thing is, golden age of Marvel films was over about 15 years ago. A lot of the Marvel films, and I'm not including the Spider-Man films because the Spider-Man films constantly get rebooted, but the actual Marvel films, golden age, ended a decade or if not 2 decades ago. Not saying they were bad, but they have gone downhill. When did they start going downhill? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. The Marvel Eternals film. The Marvel Eternals film was not good. That was the downhill slide of Marvel. And Marvel has not recovered since the Marvel Eternals film. Now, what could they have done to have made Marvel Eternals better? They needed to do it as a 3-film series. Because having like 10 plus heroes all trying to share the limelight on every scene doesn't fucking work. It was a jumbled mess. But since Marvel Eternals, and when did Marvel Eternals come out? Let's see. So Marvel Eternals came out in 2021. That's 5 years ago this November. Apart from a Spider-Man film here and there, Marvel Universe has been on a fucking decline for a while. TV show wise, movie wise. And if we're going to be honest, the Hawkeye TV series wasn't actually that good either. But to compare a completely rebooted DC universe under James Gunn to the best of Marvel, you kind of can't compare that shit because Marvel had over a decade to build their franchise, over a decade to build their stories. James Gunn's had maybe a year? Maybe a year to build DC Universe and the DC Universe from scratch? Let's be honest. He rebooted the DC Universe just prior to the last Flash film. And just prior to the last Flash film was an animated TV series. That was the start of the reboot of the DC Universe. Now, was the DC Flash film a little bit of a mess? It was, but the thing was, it was meant to be a mess. It was, the whole point of the Flash movie was, oh, I'm Barry Allen. Let's fuck up the timeline. And fucking up the timeline, guess what? Was the perfect, and he did that in the comics, and and allowed the DC comic writers to do a reboot of the universe, and that's what the Flash film was set up to do. I'm not saying it was good, but I understood what the Flash movie's purpose was. And again, what the Flash movie's purpose was, what the Supergirl's movie's purpose was, etc. You've got to understand DC comic book lore. If you don't understand that, you're not going to understand the way the movies are being built. And that's from speaking from a DC fanboy perspective. So, again, take all that how you wish. I understand what DC is trying to do. Because the thing is, they've got to reboot universe. They've got to find a way of rebooting it. And that started with the animation series just prior to the Flash movie. That was the reboot point. And you can't expect a movie universe to be a DC movie universe after what, 2, maybe 3 films to be perfect to Marvel's Golden Age. Marvel's Golden Age had 10 years. That was built up over 10 years. DC movies have had about 2 films to reboot it. Comparing 2 films to what, 10? Let's be honest, that's a bit fucking harsh and a bit fucking unrealistic. So do I think Supergirl film got shit on too much? Yes. Do I think the Flash film got shit on too much? Yes. That's the bottom line. You can't expect a film universe to be perfect from the get-go. Let's be honest. If we're going to be completely honest, there are only 2 film universes that were perfect after not just 1, but 2 films of the universe. And the 2 universes that were perfect after the first 2 films, Star Trek, with Star Trek 1 and Star Trek 2, and I'm talking the William Shatner Star Trek, and A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. No, I'm not saying Eternals is bad like the new Supergirl film at all. I'm saying there was nothing wrong with the Supergirl film. But the Eternals film was just a mess. And it was a bigger mess, it was the biggest mess Marvel's ever put out. Like I said, Marvel movies died from Eternals onwards. And Marvel has not done, and like I said, I am excluding Spider-Man. Spider-Man is not Marvel. Spider-Man is Sony. So just keep that point in mind. So there has not been a good Marvel film since Eternals. No, Supergirl did not. Supergirl had 3 so-called main good guys and 1 main bad guy. That's it. There were only 4 main characters in the Supergirl film total. That's it. And one of them was very much on the side. And I don't think Lobo took up Supergirl's screen time at all. I really don't. But he played a part. And the thing is, like I said, you've got to keep in mind, like I said, it's an origin story of Supergirl. Lobo's going to take not equal part, but almost equal part to Supergirl. Because that is how the story is written. It's got nothing to do with Lobo taking Supergirl's screen time. He didn't. He never did. because he wasn't in the movie as much as Supergirl was. But if you want to argue with me, by all means. I know what I saw. And like I said, Eternals was a fucking mess. And Eternals should have been 2 or 3 3-part films. Because they tried to cram, the problem with Eternals, they tried to cram a 6-hour story into 2 hours. You can't cram a 6-hour story into 2 hours and have it make perfect sense. You just can't do that. That's why Eternals was not good. Now, a Marvel fan can argue with me till they go blue in the face. But deep down, they would understand the Eternals film had a 6-hour story crammed into a 1.5 to 2 hour film. If you're trying to cram a 6-hour story into a 1.5 to 2 hour film, you should be making 2 or 3 films. Bottom line. Bottom line. Make it make sense. And like I said, from just before Eternals, there has not been a good Marvel film since. And I will stand by that. I will stand by that. But again, maybe you're trying to wind me up, and that's fine. I don't care. I'm just talking from a brutally honest perspective. Problems with the Lobo, problems with the Eternals film, and the problems with the Eternal film, Supergirl film did not have those problems. Now, Supergirl film had 10 characters? Sure. You might say it's trash. There were only 3 good guys and 1 villain. Honestly, I've not even seen the new Fantastic film. To be honest. It supposedly had a good rating, but what I'm saying is I would sincerely doubt the most recent Fantastic Four film would be included in the golden age of the Marvel Universe. I seriously doubt it. It would not be of the same quality. Now, will I ever watch the Fantastic Four film? Maybe. But it doesn't. The problem is, Fantastic Four is. You've got to consider, Fantastic Four was a little bit of a reboot of the Marvel's films after Eternals. And the bottom line is, whether Fantastic Four did well or not, Marvel has not recovered since Eternals onwards. They have not. They have not. And anyone who says they've continued to do well, I'm sorry, Mayhem, if you disagree, but I think you and everyone else who thinks Marvel has not declined in the movies and the TV shows is kidding themselves. I really do think that. I'm starting to get a sore throat right now. I don't want a sore throat. I need to give my throat a rest. Or at least give myself a few minutes. Hydrating isn't going to help my issue. Hydrating is not going to fix my issue. Because you know my issues are stress, panic, and worry. Hydration is not going to fix that. Could it fix that? It could, but it's not going to. That's not what hydration fixes. And when I'm starting to get as stressed and worried and panicked as much as I was before Thursday last week, that's not a good sign. But all I'm saying is, Supergirl film didn't deserve the hate. The Eternals film actually got a lot of hate. But the Supergirl film didn't deserve the hate. But the thing is, they hated it because they remember the Supergirl film from the 80s. They remember the Supergirl TV series. And they thought it was going to be light and fluffy. Again, that's not her origin story. That was her origin story? Sure, she'd be light and fluffy. She'd be light and fluffy. And it'll be a completely different film. I'm just saying. And what I'm saying, for the most part, mostly what I'm saying is facts. I can back up everything I say. So I mean, you can continue to argue and have this conversation with me as much as you like, but you're not going to convince me that I'm wrong. Because if I state something that I know is right, I can't be swayed from it. Now, you might think I'm being an arsehole on this, and that's perfectly fine. But I don't claim shit that I'm not 100% sure of. I never have. Work out what that sound came from.
Safe area entered.
Regardless, right now, we need to put some dinner on.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, and you should watch the Supergirl film. But then I would also recommend you go and watch. I would say if you go and watch the Supergirl film, then go and read the book, the comic book that it's based off, if you can get a copy of the book. Because that will explain a lot. It might fill in some holes, it might not fill in some holes. I don't know. Because like I said, I haven't read the book yet.
You're not taking.
That's 62, 72. I don't think that went 15. That was definitely not 15. That was definitely not 15. Oh, I'm also not sure I'm going to stream much longer either. Cold, tired, not feeling well, stressed, worried, and just physically drained and worn down. But we'll at least have some dinner. At least have some dinner. I'm not going yet. I'm going to have some dinner first because I don't want to crash out on an empty stomach. I don't like taking meds on an empty stomach, so as everything's just taking its absolute toll on me toll on me now. All the health stuff is getting well on top of me. Oh, no, I wish it wasn't, but it is. Do we have any keys? We do not have any keys. What are they up to? 5.5. Going to be about 100k since I idled out. Beautiful win, boys. Beautiful win. Is that everything halfway? That's everything 3/4 of the way now. Still got 250 shade levels minimum yet. I just gotta wait for our food to cook. Uh, just some sausages in onion gravy with some vegetables. Nothing special. I didn't mean to get snappy with you. I said, I'm just starting to, I'm just starting to feel everything, and it's getting badly run down. I'm going to be honest. Toss it in the microwave. I buy pre-packaged meals. Like you would call them a TV dinner, but they're about 10 times healthier than a TV dinner. So, and they're designed to be 10 times healthier than a TV dinner. And that's literally all I have for dinner. I have one of those trays and that's it. I wouldn't call them happy meals. Are a decent sized meal, but like I said, dietary, set up dietary wise, kind of like Jenny Craig, which I'm surprised you even have heard of Jenny Craig, but based off dietary, and I either eat high fiber or high protein meals. Yeah, I order 14 frozen meals every second Monday. Every second Monday, and like I said, one day it might be chicken Dijon, one day it might be char grilled chicken, it might be steak, another night might be roast beef or roast pork or roast lamb, another night might be shepherd's pie, another night. I mean, I would cook, but the thing is, if I ever cook again, because and what I would cook up, I it would it wouldn't be it the recipe wouldn't be for one. And the thing is, I don't like eating the same meal 3 days in a row. So I just have something slightly different. But there you go. That's go up. But that's dinner. Beans, corn, carrots, cauliflower, potatoes, about four sausages, four sausages, gravy. Oh no, I don't bother adding pepper or turmeric or anything like that because the perfect meals are perfect as they are. It's just easier to me order a dozen of also these 14 of these meals every fortnight. I prep work. Since all the trays are recyclable, just rinse the trays out after. Dropped a bit of gravy. So I could order Japanese, I could order Chinese, I could order Italian, I could order any meals from them. I specifically just order high protein or high fiber to keep the weight off. To give you an idea, all right, let's give you an idea what it all entails. So again, it'd probably have equivalents in the US. So I just grabbed a dinner only pack. Snack meals is a smaller dinner serving. And you got a my choice range. So I just go 14 meals. Not going to put an order in because we don't have the money. But then you can also order dessert packs, soups, and soups might be something I have to lean in towards after the operation on 4th of August. So I might have to have a liquid only diet. Protein shakes as well. We just continue that. So, sometimes I'll grab a protein shake, but honestly, more often than not, I'm just eating one meal a day. But these are the food categories: Asian, beef, chicken, fiber focus, high protein, Indian, international tastes, lamb, pasta, roasts, seafood, steaks, traditional, vegetarian, and if you want no gluten or no dairy, you can. So, got chicken fettuccine with baby broccoli, you got pepperoni pasta, got vegetarian potato and chickpea curry, got pork scallopini, pesto fettuccine, char grilled chicken and potato bake, coconut beef curry, parmesan crusted fish, tofu katsu curry, honey soy tofu and vegetables, roasted Mediterranean vegetable ravioli, spicy Thai green chicken curry, vegetarian spaghetti bolognese, Thai yellow vegetable curry, Japanese vegetables stir fry with noodles, vegetarian chili beans with turmeric rice, corned beef with vegetables, spaghetti bolognese, meatballs, Greek style lentils, hearty beef casserole, sweet and sour chicken, roast beef, roast chicken, savory beef rissoles, chicken Dijon, sausages with onions and gravy, which is what I'm eating tonight, home style macaroni cheese, roast pork, beef stroganoff, spinach and ricotta tortelloni, tortilla stack, beef korma, rigatoni, honey soy chicken, spaghetti marinara, chicken parmigiana, butter chicken, shepherd's pie, Tasmanian salmon pasta, roast chicken breast in mushroom sauce, spaghetti carbonara, chicken cashews, char grilled steak and mushroom sauce, lamb roast, slow cooked lamb, and Thai red chicken curry. And depending on time of year, they'll swap some of the meals out. Some of the meals aren't going to be there 365 days a year. So like I said, I generally go for the fibre or protein meals. But that's me. I expect when I get my dietary completely under control, I might to go back up. I might lean into more pastas because I like pasta more than anything else. What is it? There's 8, 12, 14 pastas. So, in theory, I could have pasta every day of the week. Would I or should I? Probably not. Because it's probably not going to be good for the waistline. Probably not going to be good for the waistline. So, I mean, that's pretty much what I said. I just eat a combination of and what I'm eating any particular night. Ultimately, depends on what I put my hand on in the freezer. Only time I'm picky, ultimately, is I make sure I grab a roast dinner every Sunday. Because family-wise, it was tradition to have a roast lunch or a roast dinner. So I just try and keep that tradition. I'm enjoying gravy. Oh, damn it. And ultimately, these meals is what allowed me to drop 20 kilos in 6 months. And we may or may not call it after this dinner. We'll see. I just wish I had more energy right now. True. True, but it doesn't matter which way it goes. But ultimately, not food or drink that's lack of energy. It's everything running through my head when it comes to these operations and these procedures. Well, right now we are pretty much flat out broke for till we get paid again. And because we bought extra shit we shouldn't have bought. But it is what it is. Like I said, we generally only need, apart from our occasional snacks, we generally only need get by on one meal a day. We really do. Alrighty. Muted. Shouldn't be muted. Also not be muted. And I don't think we care about the other football match tonight. Going to be honest. We do need to watch this tray. We'll see whether caffeine drink will keep us, will give us some more energy back. We'll see, we'll see. We'll have a small can of Red Bull. I will go for a little bit. Not sure how long. Depends on how tired we get. I just wish we weren't as worn out. The problem is it's not the physical body that's worn out. It's the mental side that's made the physical body be worn out. Up here, there's still too much going on.
Safe area detected.
And it might sound like a really stupid thing, but
Priority.
even though I'm not involved, even though I may or may not ever get involved, but part of me, deep down, one, would like to get involved, and two, have kids. Now, what's going to go on procedure-wise? The whole concept of kids, if there's any minor mistakes, the kids thing is going to be gone. It's going to be completely off the table. Completely off the table naturally. With the exception of in vitro. And that costs a shit ton of money. So, even part of me still would like to be involved, still like to have kids. Even at my age. I'm worried what this operation could do to stop me having kids. If it stops me at all. Well, that Red Bull didn't last very long. That's all right. All right. Don't think we can. That's just annoying that we can't do a grouping for the event. That would be nice if we could do a grouping for an event. But it is not. I said the exhaustion is from a mental perspective, not a physical perspective. It's why, like, energy drink or caffeine drink, I'm going to help ever so slightly. I'm never going to fully help right now. I wish I would. I absolutely wish I would. We put stuff fitting away in storage? We did. Dusties are in. Are they? Friendly's hiding them. I'd love to run a full DPS build, but don't have the gear to not be. I'm just be too fragile with a full DPS build, which is why I'm full defense. Don't worry, know I can survive. Being able to have a group on the random group to just get Dust Devil groups, that would be freaking fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that would be freaking fantastic. Files, I should be dropping my difficulty the game down. These guys just take way too long to kill on challenging. All right.
We made it through. Take a breath.
That's just one battle won.
Oh, excuse me. I might as well come through here and clear this out. Not going to hurt.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Yeah. He's right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll get you!
Oh, go away, flamethrower. Bother me.
You know that just means I have to kill you from the side, right?
You're gonna be...
What the fuck? Stop killing my brain!
How are you? Yes, buddy?
How the fuck did you get
Upstairs.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Access key detected.
Work out where they were. They must have been up on the walkway. Oh. try to kill me, but you're going to get kneecapped first.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got you now! You see him? Take him out! I can't move!
Oh, motherfucker. Pull that second arrow, didn't you?
Reloaded!
I'll just die.
Oh, we lost one!
It's so going to die.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, frick off. Give me some breathing space.
Stay there! I'm gonna kill you! No! They got one!
Eh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
You need to die.
I'll make you bleed!
Thank you. You haven't got the drone guy down. Did. Oh, that was the NRC. Mind.
I'm surrounded! We'll go round! Kill you, motherfucker!
There you are. causing me too much grief. Buddy, just die. Any time soon now would be good. Oh, that's perfect timing. I don't know, am I? At least it's not the Dust Devil bosses. That would have been worse.
Stop fucking around and kill them already! Have a salvo! That's me! Hey, what's that?
Fuck.
Hey, over here! I found him! I gotta move, they're closing in!
And see you then.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Guess inadvertently I've unlocked the CP. Wasn't planning on it.
Whoa, gotta move!
Also calling reinforcements. Hello, Ferrari.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, good. Ow. Don't know where the drone enemy is right now. I do.
Hey, shithead, keep it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How can we have hostiles without reinforcements? Not a good sign. All I wanted. Restock.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
You.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
How about Dust Devils joining the party again? Eesh. Why we were trying to avoid the control point? Alright, die. You.
Go ahead. I'll cover.
I can't shoot him from here.
Taking the control point? Well,
Back the fuck up. He's hiding. Over on that side. Stop hiding behind that.
oh, that was hairy. Ah. Yeah, that I can understand. Uh, no, it's not even 8 o'clock, but welcome back. No, no, it's not even 8 o'clock, but I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. We'll donate these keys before I forget.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Just in case these guys donate the last. I don't know. Donate the last 4.5 mil while I'm asleep. Which is highly possible. Ooh, there was a dark winter. We've been wanting one of those. Been wanting a dark winter, but I thought it was. I was thinking exotic. It primarily only drops in the PvP zone, but it can drop at a very low percentage shot chance in the open world and the PvE open world. That's primary, but it has like dedicated drop in PvP, like much higher drop chance. That's okay. All right. um. Oh, I didn't even realize I hadn't thrown you guys' music actually back on. I restarted the music. Sorry. My bads. I know we're in the middle of an ad, but I know you're subscribed, Mayhem. I don't know whether else is there, but we are going to call it there. We're just emotionally and mentally drained and got no energy, emotionally or mentally drained, to put into our physical self to give ourselves more energy. It just I just wish I could, but I guess the sooner the 4th of August comes around, the better, even though the 4th of August scares the shit out of me. I know they could find something else. So we're just going to call it there, just because, just too emotionally. We are going. I know we're going to start worrying and panicking 2 days out before the first specialist appointment. So it is what it is. I appreciate you dropping in, Mayhem. Appreciate the debate we had on DC and Marvel, but you're not going to change my mind on DC and Marvel and my opinions of the film. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Marvel had its golden age of movies, but it doesn't not no longer is in a golden age. And it may or may not never get back to that golden age. Like we go on the 9 episodes of Star Wars. Episode 4 to 6 was the golden age. 1 to 3 and 7 to 9, not the golden age. Not you can't even compare episodes 1 to 3 and 7 to 9 to 4 to 6. Just can't. Not saying 1 to 3 and 7 to 9 are crap, but can't compare them. They're not in the same league. But we will be back sometime tomorrow, which will be Sunday. We're tired, we are exhausted. Just everything. And I wish we could get some energy back, but we can't get any energy back at the moment. But until we're next back on, as always, take care, safe. Bye for now.